in case you're wondering, I did the whole, this whole thing. Went all the way around. Did all this, this, this bullcrap town, the holes. I had to fill in this spot and this one. Did the whole thing, even up to the bridge. Did that whole thing. It took me like 5 hours to dump.
Just starting to flatten it now.
I started the other day, but I'm doing a side one lap on each side
Okay.
because you see if you look ahead, that left side is a little bit rised up, so I'm trying to push it off.
It'll
So
look right behind you.
damn it. See, now I just did this right side and it's still high.
Yeah, that's where you're gonna have to fucking roll at. You know what I mean? Like get the line as low as it looks as possible, and then you're gonna have to roll that out. Yeah, because each time you push that middle, you get one on the right. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
It's heavy sand. Like I mean, you got it to flatten it, but you got hella sand. So each time you pass, it's gonna dig down on one side.
Oh my god.
instead of being fucking even, you know what I mean? It's gonna dig down one side. So you gotta kind of like, as you pushing it, just see your actual where you're gonna kind of have your 2-lane road in a sense. And hopefully those lines fall like on the edges, like in the middle. Like you can push that shit out with the roller. You know what I mean? Like I did hella roller, man. Like some spots they still look a little lumpy, but if you saw them shits in the beginning, you'd be like, yo, I don't know how the fuck you spent hours doing this shit. But
I did. Oh, trust me. I'm trying to see what it's in so I could go back to that one spot.
yeah.
Try to push it out as close to the edges as possible.
Like for this one, like this line, I push it straight towards those garages, like as in straight out into a curve. If you, and you'll, I guess you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because it's almost gone from here. This one, I would take it straight up like to that little driveway where it's going. Like I'd push that shit straight to the driveway area. That way, when you coming back, the line will be over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start picking designated
out
pull-off spots. I think this whole strip I'm gonna push in there.
Even that low spot over there, like push towards that low spot.
Which one?
Straight ahead, yeah.
Right there?
Just keep street going like you're going to that water. Push like right into the water.
Oh shit. See? I'm gonna push this line off into that driveway.
But yeah, and this one you take it around in a curve as you're going in the driveway. That'll take some of that excess sand that way. Now start turning like you're going up in there. Look back.
Yeah.
We took the line. It kind of gutted it, but you know what I mean. It's the heavy sand there, and then that's your new line
spot. They're gonna shave off that right side that I saw over there. It's a lot of even spots.
Like it get even, but it's like where those curves are or your heavy spots, the sand kind of lay like that, like on those edges.
Yeah, like I don't really care about that edge over there. I'm just trying to pull that line
But
there.
like, but once again though, like I said, that line probably stay there. But once you fucking run the paver, that line will come out. You know what I mean? It'll ball down to like a little. Like just instead of trying to get an edge, like push the line, but stay in the middle. So then you'll have like two edges on each side of your blade. This roller.
Like I see how these guys make roads. Ugh, hideous. I'm like, and as you see, he was just dumping sand after sand after sand after sand.
Yeah, tell them and shit. Like you only like I dumped sand heavy like what we was doing earlier when we was trying to get across some crevices. We didn't give a fuck. So it was like I dumped sand just so you can have enough fucking land mass to drive across without that shit tipping over and bumping and jumping. But when it come to the road, it's like you gotta drop a little thin line and spread that bitch out, and then go back and like drop light sand where you need it. See that edge you leaving now? That's a flat ass edge on the side there. This part gonna a little be heavy, but like those thin edges, like when you get up there, when you pass by there, watch the little powdery edge you leave in the grass. It's like it,
These. Like I try to leave a foot so the access won't leak out into the left side. I'll
like
just
I
dump it
get in
off
the
right here.
habit of trying to fucking cover all the sand, but I keep telling myself widen the sand out so you'll give yourself that curvy edge or whatever, and then when I do my asphalt, just make sure that I keep an eye on how wide I lay the asphalt, and then everything else is a visual. You know what I mean? When you be trying to cover your sand, you might be heavy, thick in an area, and you be trying to cover that shit. When you look overhead, you got a whole fucking boot looking area and shit. Like all that white shit, I'd cover all that shit up with sand and push it right around towards that rock and push that rock up into that area. And that'll flatten that corner and drive it like right in there, straight up. And I was giving you the appearance everything is on the left now. You just ran the right side. Cause I was fucking like just going, after I finished paving and shit, I was like, all right, any kind of little defect or little lumps, I'm gonna roll out while I'm still by myself. Started seeing all the lines and the lumps. I was like, damn, I'm gonna be here forever. But I roll them shits and then I do an
Yeah, but
overhead.
at
I'm like,
least our streets was like has some type of order, you know? Not like these guys. These guys, their streets look like a
Like sometimes I be like, fuck it, let's road craft, let's cut through somewhere. But most of the time, I try to follow what appeared to be the road or where the road was going. Like this one, you heavy on your right side.
But no, actually the left.
Even when I told them I get to those intersections and I do the little spin around to flatten out everything in the intersection. I
Hmm.
paved that shit, yo. That shit gave me rings in the intersection. I was like, like, so I had to fucking roll those out and shit. Yo, yeah, like see that little. Oh, you ain't looking at the screen, but like whatever you fucking do with the dozer, that blade make the sand do it. You know what I mean? So I call myself trying to get to an intersection where it was like a lot of bumps, and I just get there and I'll do like a little spin around with the dozer. Man, that motherfucker left. It left like a donut, like I did a donut in the intersection and shit. Like that, I wouldn't bother it because you can kind of roll that out with your when you're paving. But it do look like it's kind of empty in that little spot at the top. So maybe you should go ahead and push that. See the little ball spot I'm talking about?
What the
It's
fuck?
like
There's a dip in there. This is where that fucking hole was.
the
Stay
edge.
still,
That's the
man.
fucking edge right there, yo. That mean you kind of flat out and thin that all the way out. There's no ridge right there. Like when you pave those and shit, cause it be so fucking fast and smooth. Delicious.
Dude, I went berserk with this shit. I
I
pushed
see.
every rock I pushed before I even started dropping dirt.
It's all in your preparation, Chico. It's all in your
Hmm.
preparation.
This I'm not
Yeah.
too worried about because that
Nah, cause you can actually roll that
roll
out.
that
You
out.
know what I mean?
Well, and I drive through there a lot.
I mean, and it's only like after you pave, you'll see you'll still have some lumps and shit. But once
Oh
again,
yeah, that's the nature of
it's the
the
little
road.
fucking little sand under there. You pass by there a couple times, and like I said, if you do your straight pass and it don't look like it's going down, find a little side spot and then go sideways on that bitch.
Yeah, I did that right there. It was so much of it there.
Telephone pole. But it
Ugh.
was just a tree there.
I'm gonna come back and crush these trees in a minute. Clean these edges. Yeah, you can leave. Stupid tree.
Act like he wanted to disappear and then stayed there and shit.
See, this is where I started this stupid hill. But too much of it fucking fell here, man.
Yeah, just stay in the middle though. That way you keep a flat top, you know. And this shit is what you're gonna have to work with the roller. If you start trying to flatten it, it's gonna push it off the edges. Like I was telling what's his name earlier, when we was trying to cover that little hole, I was telling him to push the sand one way, because if you come back now the other way, you're gonna push the sand down off of the hill. Like if you go back now, that shit is gonna push it all down that way. Like when you coming up the hill, I would say kind of do a pass the same way instead of like passing one way and then coming back the other way. So I feel like when I did that earlier, I had a nice little hill going up, but I saw the the little ridge on it. When I said, all right, when I come back, I'm gonna pass that little ridge. When I came back down on the ridge side and shit, it pushed all my sand off the side of the hill and shit. So now I had a lopsided fucking incline from the other side. Get you some more sand again, like that.
Yeah, I'll put something there. Because it was a fucking huge rock here. And here, I'll just stay in the middle.
Stay in the middle, and you could play the edge a little bit, but I would say stay in the middle. That would give your paver enough to widen out and give you that wide road look without losing the sand you got there. Do over here one time.
Tread marks.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a little track mark right there. Just back up and come back again. Come up like it's actually
Yeah, it's
your
my
tread
tractor.
mark.
It's my tractor. That takes a minute to disappear. This is all good.
Yeah, all of that shit. Like I'm looking at like that right there. If you can, you can line it with the dozer, but I would fucking throw asphalt on it and just you know occasionally fucking run the thing. Even that fucking crease right there, like that shit. I made a fucking edge. Go back. You'll see the sand like right there in that pocket. See that shit? I took the
Oh,
dozer. You know what
you
I mean?
know
Like
why? Because
I ran.
I didn't push anything in there because of those fucking rocks.
Yeah, yeah, but what I was saying is I took the like after I laid asphalt, it was like all how it'd be like that thick little edge. I
Mm-hmm.
just kept riding it and making a curve and had it form to what I wanted and shit. And then I just kept riding past it on the flat side and made
Yeah.
that whole little shit fill in and be flat. Like it's tedious, but I don't mind and shit
I don't
because,
care
like I
either,
said,
man. It's satisfying
it's
when
satisfying as
you
fuck.
see the
This
work
is my
afterwards.
satisfactory.
Yeah, this is my
This is my
satisfactory.
satisfactory.
Not that shit.
It's just something about like
Like what I
even
try to
just
do when I threw the dirt, I didn't overdo it. I just took one bucket and on low gear, dumped it at a steady
yeah, and
pace,
just keep moving. Make you a nice little like something. One of
like how
them.
I did with this.
You lift up the bed of that shit. The sand will hit the ground and it won't pour until you move. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Then you just start, like you say, low gear, and you get going. It'll drop a nice little thin hill and shit, and it might not look like much, but when you start pushing it, that shit pan out like you want it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Right here. Right here. Ah, here. Yeah, cover that.
Like an alligator back right there. Look like big tire tread marks. That's what it looked like.
Hmm.
Like a big ass tire went past here and shit.
Now, this is the first time I want to go over this. Maybe I'm gonna just
Kind of play the edge so you can push it flat because you don't
see
want it to
how it
be.
dips because the sand goes
Yeah, that's
down
what I was
there.
gonna say. That's why I was gonna say you kind of find an edge and then just play the middle on those hilly sides because if you get on the edge, it's just gonna mash your sand down. Remember this? Because I took the road the other way and shit after I got up here. I think, yep, we actually made it a nice little roundabout.
Yeah,
Because I
I did
remember I first dropped sand right here, and the whole game, every time I would drive by here, the fucking truck would jump because of
Mhm.
that lump of sand and
Nah,
shit.
I feel this whole thing. I did the whole freaking map while you guys were doing whatever. Took me
Mhm.
like 5 hours, bro. Like literally to do this at a nice pace. I did every driveway in here, even the one into the what do you call it? Into the quarry.
I forgot with my charger. Shit didn't charge on like it's supposed. My shit should have been charged already. I mean, right now, I've been charging it since X came back on, and I ain't been
Yeah, they were
playing
getting on
on
my nerves, bro. I'm like, oh, let me get the fuck out of here. I was groggy. Uh, I didn't want to. I started falling groggy. I'm fucking waiting for these idiots. So I was like, well, the shit's there. I tried to take a shortcut and I tipped to the side and I couldn't catch it on time. So I was like, you know what? I had enough. So I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck these guys. They don't know how to make roads. They just fucking make a mess. One, he has a ovary and a fucking thong as a fucking road.
it.
I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing?
When he came on, he was like, hey, what's up? I was like, he's like, well, what we doing? Joining you? I was like, shit, we.
I don't want them to
Uh,
join me because they start. This motherfucker want to start building shit. All right, let me just take the blade cutter and the machine. Where is it? What? I haven't bought that, and I'm not going to. Oh yeah, fuck am I talking about? I gotta buy that. And another thing too with a paver, for take always the good shit because if you go in there with that old rusty shit, it stalls on you. and it turns quick when even if you got it on low gear. I'm like, the hell is this thing doing? Well,
Like
because it's the
I try to
rusty
use a
edition.
small one, but everything that I do, is using the 120. So I just use that 120 for everything and shit. I'm so used to it now.
What?
Before it was like,
Which one?
you know, 'cause the 135 is the small one. The little one you said, the rusty one. That's a 135 paver. I use the 120 special. I didn't kind of fuck with them enough, so I know
Oh,
which
let
one
me
is
see
which
what
now.
it. What,
Go to the
what the
road. See,
750,
120.
120? Yeah,
The
yeah. I use
120.
that,
That's
and I
what we
use it.
use. And the
Either I.
135 is the one you say rusty, but it's a new one. But I
Yeah,
usually
that's that one. I
skip
just
over.
got it.
I skip over the smaller one because what we do is usually 120. You know, the width of the shit. And before, like I said, I was so used to using the two roller steamroller, but when I'm by myself, I use the big one by the 750, and that shit just run over shit real quick. And if I got lumps or whatever, that should just kill it. It kills it. You know what I mean? Like, man, like not for nothing. I got some pretty smooth fucking roads. You know what I mean? I mean, y'all paved a lot of. I'm not paved. Yeah, y'all paved and fucking threw sand down, but um, you know, for the after asphalt dropping and stuff, and I go behind, man, we got some fucking good work, man.
No, bro. When we do work, we do work. But we'll
Like my
dump
shit
it.
is tedious. Like if I'm gonna do a road shit, it's gonna be a fucking nice little road. And you ain't gonna, it will be not be one of the ones you have a problem with. Believe me. And like I said, I've been learning now. Like uh, just being fucking meticulous on it about it. I've learned like even if it looked very fucked up lumpy, bruh, you will not believe like
No, I like
when
what you
you
did
start.
with that curve the first time when what was that map? It was the one we did that had all the marsh. I don't know if it was
It might have been
before.
sunken. It
No,
might have
not
been sunken
sunken.
because
No, it was a DLC map. Remember when we was by that factory when this moron fucked up your road? You know the guy, the Mr. Sucky,
oh,
Alex.
fuck soy. Yo, that shit was so funny, bro. The whole time he was doing that shit, he was doing that road. Me and Chris was doing stuff. He was doing that road the whole time. He just kept talking about how much he needed to get paid for doing this road. And I said, go ahead, man, do your thing, bro. I said, I kept overheading, but I never kind of looked down on it. I just overhead. I said, damn, bro, you doing? He said, yeah, it's the longest. It was the longest route or something and shit. And I was like, okay. And then after he finished doing it, he kept talking about,
Yeah, I
I
didn't
was
like
like,
that shit that he did, bro. I'm like, ew. But then we had to
I'm gonna
fix
go
it.
check it out. Man, I went and looked at that shit, yo. You couldn't fucking balance a pencil on that road.
Nah, bro. I had
I
to
went,
literally
and it wasn't
let me
like
do a
all
test
night,
run with this.
but for the time that I spent, you know what I mean, and what I did, it was way, you know what I mean, like for what I did, and because I kind of went behind him and fucking smashed this fucking mound of sand down, yo. He had like a pitcher's mound through the whole fucking map. And X will tell you that shit. I even showed him like when that shit high like that, you go by on that steamroller, that sand just start rolling off the side.
Yeah, you just gotta take your
I mean,
time,
if you
man.
fucking pay attention and take your time,
And if
you
you
get too
fuck up
fucking
the tar,
frustrated.
take your shovel and put the asphalt destruction. And it'll literally only break the tar, not the sand. The sand will still be there. Yesterday, by mistake, Chris was
That's what you
did
should
that
do.
and I broke it.
Find you
I
one of those
broke it and he
boards.
fixed it. He was like, "No, don't worry about it. It's still stand there. Watch this." And he put some Oh, what? The mod server has a map where you can practice all this. Yeah, the one that you showed me that you was like, oh, look, I was doing this. All the vehicles were all lined up there, and you was like, yeah.
And technically, bro, one coat of that shit is good, bro. For
No,
real.
I'm trying to catch the edges. Now, let me see something.
And look and catch the edges all in one motion, like you started out you start out
Oh,
like you do
make
in
a
the
left?
middle. Well, whichever way you want to
No, no,
go,
no,
you
no.
know what I mean? Like
I know what you're saying. I freaking missed on that. Oh shit.
no, I would even not even do it in here. Like do it out on the main road. Like do the main road turning into there. Like pick
Right.
one of those sides where you want to turn into there. Yeah, and then just turn right out of there and start going straight. You know what I mean? Because when you come back, just stay straight. That's all. Like pick you a fucking lane and go straight for a little bit, and then you know if you want to go back and do edge and find your road width. Now stop and kind of look back, and then you can figure out like how wide you want this shit. Is that wide enough? Do I do one side? Do I do two sides? Because you know what I mean. Like I told you, we so used to trying to cover all the sand. All you got to do is kind of pick you a nice little edge like I told you with the machine, like take the machine and line it up with the asphalt that's already on the ground and make that your
Which is
line.
right
And
here.
then what? Yeah. So whatever's on the sand side is just gonna be the edge that accents your road, your neatness of your turns. Turn right in there or go straight across. Now as you know, when you go to roll this now, that little balled up shit is gonna be on the edge.
I gotta keep it on low gear because this thing
and and, and
swings.
and and look for if I would say go backwards, right? And just get the feel of going backwards because the backwards shit for me is it's like it goes smooth and I can control it as like I want. Like go that way. No, stay where you at. Stay where you at. Go the other way. You know what I mean? Just stay where you at. In the middle. Make you a straight path off of this, straight down there a little bit. And if it's smooth right now, you can stay in. You can get out of low gear because you're gonna make you a straight path. And anything on the side that's incorrect, you should be able to kind of even it out when you go make your low pass on whatever side you're gonna make the wider side. Because you don't have to widen both sides. You just kind of make your little pass down the middle and then find that little thickness that you would like to look at it. Now stop right here and give yourself an overhead look. Now, see, instead of trying to like fill all your sand, you want to keep you
No, no,
like
I'm trying to
just
like a little bit
no,
on
no.
each
I'm saying
side.
you see that edge.
Hmm.
Just you want to leave you a nice little bead of sand on the edge. Is now what I want you to try and do. That'll accent your curve. Now, for instance, now deactivate that. Deactivate it. Now turn around backwards. Even if you had to come off the sand and go back the other way and start, you know what I mean? Now go back that way, onto the sand. No. Go forward. Onto the sand from here. Now right here, you can kind of give yourself a gauging of how far you want to go out on the left side with your, you know what I mean? Like now, open up the asphalt. Don't move.
No,
Just
no,
stay
no.
right
I'm
where
just
we
trying
was
to.
at. No, because you're gonna still be in the middle. It's gonna cover any gaps that you kind of. I'm just trying to get you because when you kick that arm out, that shit is gonna try to cover all the sand that it can on one side. So stay right there, kick the arms out. See how far that arm went out? Now you're good because if that's the edge you want to keep, that's the line you follow.
Actually, I want
You know what I mean?
to get a little bit closer. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
good
you
right
want to
there.
kind of stay now. Now hold on. Let me see. From backwards, kind of give yourself a kind of straight view looking down the road without moving it. No, the other way. All right. If you kind of give yourself a like you're looking at it the other way, because you're gonna go back. that way now. From on this edge here, like when I be looking at the machine, like you said, right now I would, for what you're trying to do, I would keep that much distance between the top of the machine and asphalt, is what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm looking at it crooked or what, but that's the distance you want to keep. You want to keep this, yep, like, yeah, when you're looking up like that. That edge, this is the edge the edge of this machine is what you're trying to keep in line with the asphalt already down. When you're looking at it like that, as you're going backwards. Now, just keep in mind you're going backwards, so get the feel of what is left and right for you when you decide to try to turn a little bit. So you'll know how to move smoothly into that curve.
That's why I got it on low gear.
Yeah, this is for your low gear. Yeah. And even if the sand goes wide, you still want to just kind of keep that line straight ahead. Now, right where you kind of came off, I would go back forward, because it's not covering all even on that side. Like you left off right there. So just go back forward until you get into that line, and then adjust the back of it just a hair right there. That's good. Now go backwards the other way. You ain't even got to go back that far because you already lined up. You know what I mean? You wanted to keep it just a little enough so when you get into this curve, you curve it yourself. Because because you want to keep, I would say, stay straight or more. Stay a little more straight. Stay straight, because it's jumping.
Yeah, it is.
Now start curving into the road up there. And even that out. Take that right into the machine line that you already had, and it's going to give you the evenness of what you already had. Even if the sand is not even, just stay with the line. Just stay with the asphalt, yeah. And if it happened to spray the edges, fuck it. But that's what the straight line of the road you want to keep. And those are my little keys of what I be trying to do when I make my edges. Now, if you stop and give yourself an overhead, turn that shit off too, so it don't drop no asphalt.
No, because I'm trying to.
You I thought that too.
Because I moved right there.
Just rolling. No, I thought it was the machine rolling and shit, but yeah, that's how I try to keep me like a line and an edge and make it look full, because when you come to press this, the machine is going to make this go off and down to the side. You don't want that. So you want to kind of, when you coming back with your roller, you almost want to leave you a little kind of edge over here.
It bleeds
you know
out.
What I mean? So it'll, you know what I mean? That how I was rolling it before, because if you get on the edge, it's gonna push the sand down, and then it's gonna give you.
It's gonna get that uneven.
Yeah, it's gonna
look.
give you that uneven flat look. Yeah. But now, if you look overhead, you know what I mean. You can look at what that side looked like, and now.
Yeah, I gotta touch this side. I haven't done this side yet.
Just a little bit. And that side right there, you wouldn't go straight across. You would take that side and you would turn right into this driveway with the sand edge that you got, and that should make an even cut for you.
Yeah, this is gonna be smooth because I don't feel it vibrating a lot. Dude, I did so many laps on this.
That fucking preparation, man. You can
I
do
took
this
all
shit
the
pretty
rocks
quick.
out. What I did, I took the regular bulldozer and pushed shit out the way. All the rocks, I figured out how to if you hold L1 and give it gas, the blade drops. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
The blade it'll adjust itself.
And then if you get picky, you know what I mean, you throw it in manual and you skim the top of the sand just a little bit, and it'll catch all that little rock and all that and push them all for you. But yeah, now this side it might be a little extra, so you don't want to be that wide out unless you're trying to do that. But
no, I'm
this
trying
side,
to.
you would just kind of.
I want to be like a little bit more close to the center.
So come back
Like,
out on the sand come back out on the sand over here where you start, and that way when you kick it out, anything that's off is going to be in the middle. You're going to cover that anyway.
let me see how.
Boom.
It's
So
it's
that's a
that's a
full arm
full.
right there.
That
And
means
you
it's
only
even.
want a little bit. You only want a little bit on this side. So
I'm gonna use
I
that exhaust as a guide.
I would look from here, from where you at, stay where you was at, and just ride that into it. You know what I mean? That way you can work off of what you got.
Let's see how
Like
this
open up the
goes.
arms,
Okay, yeah.
and now start working your edge to the right, how thick you want it, and then make your straight line into it. Boom. So yeah, you would keep in line. For me, I'm looking at the mirror and the side of the thing again.
Yeah, I'm using a mirror.
And take that mirror shit right into the curve. Good shit. Shut the machine off right there, bottom. See, now when you come and roll that shit, that curve go right into that little driveway, nice and smooth. All that shit is smooth and official. And you look fucking even on both sides. You know
Oh,
what I
look,
mean?
it's a letter T. How go figure? Let me bring the roller out. Which one should I bring, the two or the single?
Shit, bring the 750 out because you're by yourself and it's just gonna press all that shit real quick. And you know what I mean, you can go down slow in the edges, and then after you run your pass by here and look at it, if you see any creases, then you can take that motherfucker and go back and forth sideways real quick and see how it'll fucking
I think
flatten
I'm
your shit
just
out
gonna
for
do
you.
this entire map piece by piece instead of all in one shot.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to do it all at one
Because
shot. It's a little
now,
overwhelming.
and now pay me to do that. Fuck yeah. Turn on the fucking roller.
And being it ain't like nobody's in the room with you, you're gonna roll this shit out so fast. That's why I said this should be satisfying when I see it.
Uh, that's what I love about this game, man. Like, my cousin was like, "Yo, but this all you play now?" I was like, "Didn't you say the same shit when I was playing GTA?" You know, I changed a few things. You know, now I'm trying this. I'm tired of that fucking stress, man. That's why I haven't been on it for a while.
Now,
I got spoiled with this shit. Uh,
now with
what
the
is this?
roll and shit, just come roll out and go to your right. I
Go to
mean,
the
I'm
right?
sorry, roll out and go left.
Okay, left.
Yeah, just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
Now,
Don't worry about the edges now.
no,
Just
I'm not
roll.
gonna worry about the edges. I always start with the middle and then work the edges.
You
Uh,
worried about speed? Shit,
yeah,
just
low.
roll it in regular gear because you're gonna see it's gonna flatten that shit right out. And anything that don't get flattened when you come back past it, it's gonna flatten out. This shit gonna smooth right out for you as soon as you go over it. You ain't gotta go low gear, man.
I'm
I'm
not
telling
going.
you.
It's no gas.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
ain't
even
gonna
give it
get.
gas.
Just stay right in the middle because you're gonna roll the edges. I just wanted to see if anything was in the middle and shit, like any wrong. All right, do it overhead right quick. Not a fucking thing. You got sand right there, but that's gonna get rolled out when you go back through there a few times. But
Hmm.
look at that shit.
Yo, I rolled this. I mean, I steamboat this shit with the freaking with the plow, like at least 10 times plus. And I just
All
did
right,
2 laps on this. Uh,
now just roll
back
that
in the
shit out
middle.
how you want. Back down the middle, pick another side, and you know what I mean? Because you actually come back, and start on the sand, and just roll down this side, straight down. You know what I mean? Go down the other way where you went to the other end.
What side?
And
I
now,
gotta
if you
fix that.
want,
I don't like
was
that
that
shit.
sand?
Yeah, it's sand.
Oh yeah.
Because I
All you
remember
gotta do is
that's when I
pass
was
by it.
open and close it. All right.
Now this one, like I said, now this one just to give yourself a clean edge without it being balled up. Don't roll flat all the way out on this. Kind of roll, give it some thickness. Like roll out here, and then come back later and roll another edge if you want. A little more to your right. Yeah, that's good about there. Now roll straight on through there. And you won't have so many of those balled up unless you decide to just cap it off. But
I
that's what
mean,
it's
it
gonna
leaves
look
a
like.
thin line.
But I'm saying that's your edge. Like your edge is pretty sharp. If you go any more to your left, it's gonna start mashing sand down. You just want to keep this nice little edge as you go around and take that straight on up as thick as you want it to be. And then, like I said, if you want to come back and smash it, then you can.
Oh,
Like if you run over it, it's not gonna be no worse. But that is the edge, you know what I mean, you're getting.
yeah, it's a comfortable edge. I'll tell you that much. I just gotta watch that back wheel.
And right now, all of those ripples and shit is coming out as you're backing up. There was some little light ripples right there, but they all coming out a little bit. And you ain't have many and shit, but that shit is crazy right there. No. Tell you. Now this edge, same thing. Keep your edge line and turn right into your corner. Go up the driveway like you came out. Make it all smooth and even. It's gonna do it anyway, but just keep in mind where the dip in the road is and where the sand is, and keep that edge. That way you have a nice little flat spot instead of a dip when you go down.
Yeah, that's
You
what
got
I'm
the
looking
sand
for
moving?
right now. It's right there.
Sometimes you'll go by that it'll spurt out some sand and it'll be brown and shit. That shit
Well,
like
yeah, that's the burnt part.
yeah, the burnt sand. Yeah, that shit'll pop out. I was like, oh, this shit almost fucking real.
See, now I appreciate the low gear because now I can see what's happening. Before I was just desperate just to get it done. Now I take my time. I look above. I see where
You
my
see your
line is
work,
at.
see all of that shit. So when you see the finished product, you be like, damn, my roads don't look like that. It's all in the preparation, Chico. It's all in your preparation. If your preparation suck, your road's gonna suck.
I take the bulldozer, pull all the garbage out. That's the first thing I did when I was looking to see where I'm gonna drop sand in the wet spots.
I was doing that shit earlier. You was like, yo, why you? I was like, let me get the little thing out and pick them rocks up. Like even them little lumps right there. You roll over them like down straight. If they don't go straight, then roll past them the other way. That shit'll go flat.
I let it coast because
And,
now I
and,
know
and
it's right
and
there.
if you don't believe yourself, look at it overhead and pass over that shit a couple times. You be like, God damn, yo, it was a
It's
fucking
gone.
road, so it's so high. I couldn't believe that I made it even, you know what I mean? With the exception of you saw like where my road was a
This
little
is how I
thicker
know where
than
the
what was.
bump is. I give it gas, let it float. If it stops, it's there. Nope, it's not there anymore because it's already
And when,
passed.
and when you
It's
back up
just,
and look overhead, look at see if that them little sand dots are still there. Then you can see where it's rolling to. She definitely went down.
I wish you could zoom in more, man.
I mean, this is good because you can see it. You can see the imperfections when you're looking overhead.
Ah, I see that line up
Roll over
there.
that shit.
What? Oh, that line?
Yeah, roll over this shit.
What is that?
Giving me anxiety. It shouldn't be
I
here.
thought it was my TV. It looks like a fucking, like somebody took a ninja sword and freaking cut the street.
It's where those little lumps was and the roller wasn't catching it, but it's going flat now as you see.
I want to see if that ripple disappears. Oh,
Yeah,
you see it behind
that
me?
and that lump and that lump. You can get all of that shit out of there. And mind you, that's the line you was talking about earlier when you first was pushing sand. You was like, "Yo, I just need to get this to the side." Yeah, roll like that, slow back, because you're gonna smash it a little bit.
Nah, I roll in slow gear, man. There's a reason why I do that. I let the weight of it do its effect, like you did the last time.
It actually pushed sand over here now. You see the ripples moved. They're here now. That means once you make that pass, turn that shit sideways and go this way, back and forth. Especially right here where that mound was. Like right up in the front here. Like go sideways and roll that bitch. Yeah, all that shit gone. This right here should be the even out killer.
Got a little confused there. Perfect.
Shit gone.
Yep.
And also you every now and then you will get a spot like that shit'll just no matter what you do, that shit ain't gonna go away. Basically just flatten it a couple times and then take the fucking asphalt thing and go over it. And it should go away. And if it doesn't go away, take the sand one time, pass, flatten the sand, and then patch. That'll smooth that shit out. You know, it'll bring it back.
I would like to have a machine that just drop a spit of freaking sand. like for them little holes and shit. Just finish this here. Then I'll.
But like carpet.
I know.
It's just satisfying just to see all of that shit just lay flat. You know what I mean? Like,
plus, I get to know how to lay out or what happens.
for the couple days that I've been doing it, and when I do roads, man. Like I said, most of the time I wait for it when everybody off, and I go back and I start doing the shit because it'd be like this, you know what I mean, for me. I'll be like, oh, okay, this and that. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. I'm like, all right, start trying something different, you know what I mean? Do this a little different. Okay. Because before, in the beginning when I was doing it, I had both of the machines, you know what I mean? Because I would pass by fast on this one, and then I would take the other one with the 2 wheels and go slow and do the edge and all of that shit. Like, this was like passing over big areas and everything. Then I take the other one and I try to like smash out the lumps and shit like that. See how when the sun hit it?
Should look like my bed sheet.
Not for nothing. That shit is smooth as fuck, though. You know what I mean? Like,
this time, I did this whole when I erased it, my old one, by mistake. I was like, fuck. All right, no problem. I'll start from scratch nice and easily. And I was like, all right, on the second board, I'm gonna do what I can, and then maybe jump across the other map, because my goal is to fucking surface every fucking road that I've been on. I mean, it sounds exaggerating. I gotta fix this. This is offline. Well, I didn't work on this side.
straight ahead right there, yep. Like I said, man, and not for nothing, the more you pass it on with the roller, it will go flat, because that fucking edge that I blended in on that board, I was like, oh shit, I can't wait to get back to my own game now, because I know I got some shit in the road that I'm fixing.
Yeah, I don't want these motherfuckers on my map. Fuck that. Oh, no way. There was a glitch that this guy did. He took on that. He put like, let's say like the building that you got to build on DLCs. He'll lay the blueprint and it'll cut the edges, literally real sharp. He did the streets. He did the layout in the yard here. I'm like, oh my god, bro! How the fuck did he do that? And then I saw it again, and I was like, oh, he took the fucking blueprint. I gotta find out how that shit works. Now I'm gonna fine tune the edges here. Damn, bro, the lighting in this game fucking sucks, bro. But that's realistic.
Like, it's like you've been working all day on this shit.
Yeah, man.
The sun going down.
Listen, bro, I don't mind meeting new players, but shit, man. You come with skills, man. At least something. Listen. You know, just listen for once, man. Then do what the fuck you want to do afterwards. Because their streets, man, holy shit, what a shit show. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Alex ain't gonna have no fucking work on this. He gonna look at it and be like, oh shit. Or
Put my
unless you
man
fix
back
one of his
on.
shit. Huh?
Them sending invites.
To who?
Guess he just sent me a group invite. Well, he sent the invite to the group to his chat.
Who?
Decker, Tim.
Oh, Toonie.
Yeah.
Chris, look at the shadow on this.
Yeah, I'm looking. I've been watching all the time.
Fucking shit look like a bed sheet.
Hey, this is
See, this
preparation,
is
man.
this is what these guys need to be doing, man. Fucking practicing on how to make roads. This guy's just dropping fucking sand like weight, bro.
My man, he drawing routes and shit. I went and looked at the routes. My man Darth told him, you know, you don't have to use that many dots. You don't have to use that many dots, but the motherfuckers do need to be on the road. And then, of course, you need to be fucking plotting route where the road is. Back. We'll invite him to the party. We'll bounce off to his shit.
This is a good feeling.
So, you.
So that shit does work. Okay. Perfect. Ah, shit. I gotta go all the way out with this. Doing a quick layout on my one favorite map here. So I'm laying out my first road here, and it looks spontaneous. But I took my time with this shit, man. I was telling him it took me 5 hours to stand the whole freaking island. And I did 10 laps of just plowing. Left, center, and right. Shit, driving through here is gonna be a freaking land spree.
Never gotta come through his shit now, no problem.
That's why I dump sand and low gear. Oh, I'm gonna fucking show off. This fucking bed sheet that I got on my fucking thing here. Alright, let me round this edge. Oh, I see what you were saying about that dip.
Yeah. Now you're just gonna have to roll in and roll on that little. No, go back. Yeah, roll on that right there, because that's what's up. See how it's still smoking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just keep rolling in that curve right there to smooth that into that, and you should get what you want right there.
Oh.
You'll be rounded some more when you get a change, but that's what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So, in
But
all of those little
I gotta
spots.
cover those little spots, bro. It's just driving me nuts. Where was I? Here. That's a little too long. Let me go back more towards the middle. Damn, bro! I didn't know the arms literally adjust to the width of the
Yeah,
tar.
if it finds sand, it'll try to cover the sand that's out there. So you gotta watch like what you trying to fucking where you trying to cover and shit on each side. 'Cause if there's no sand, you see how short that arm is on this side. Like he ain't really got nowhere to go. So
Come on. Easy, easy. I didn't ask
low
you.
good, it's
Oh,
a low good. Roger that.
it'll be a minute for me. I'll be there. Give me a minute. I'm trying to cut this corner.
You're gonna have to pick an edge. Which one? Because you're gonna be able to do them both.
No, no, I'm
Yeah.
just covering
No,
this.
I'm saying which edge you was gonna pick because you was going straight down the middle.
Yeah, right down the middle. And same thing with that side. Well, that one I'm gonna take a curve.
Shut your machine down when you trying to turn. That it help to get your angle what you want.
I'm gonna try to turn with this.
That one, don't try to turn. Just go kind of more straight into what you got right there, and let the machine kind of connect what's there.
What am I going crazy? Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. If you see what I was doing there, you'd be like,
It's
shit.
either that or do it from the straightaway side.
Oh, damn, this motherfucker extended.
You heard me? If you try to do it, if you do it from that way you can come off of this. Damn, I'm tripping and shit. I tried to get in the steamroller and move it. It's fucking screen. I'm so fucking screen sharing though. I'm watching and shit. I tried to get in the fucking. Nah, I was trying to help him get something out the way.
This has to go.
Actually, you should try to turn around straight and go straight from.
Actually, I
Try to
was
go
gonna
from
come in an angle, diagonal.
that'll work too. Too thin. Watch it, watch it. Yeah.
A lot better.
Do a straight one. Go point straight down towards this way, like you was, and back in there. You hit that joint again. All right, I'm gonna jump over. Where we at? Just smoked a cigarette. Oh, didn't. My lady came and told me, "You eat raisins? Ew." Said to myself, "You eat grapes? What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's
Absolutely,
dry.
dude. This is like you eat a piece of strip steak or you eat a piece of beef jerky.
Same shit.
One is just dry. That's all.
I bought a dehydrator too.
All right, so it starts me out because I don't really need no vehicle. I just jump in the whip. All right. First up, the oil pump station is on its last leg. Old pump station. Is that where you at, Tim, or you on something else? As the crew would say, crickets.
Mm-hmm.
There's some shit there. Damn, Kelly girl, you talking a lot and shit, cause I could have sworn we did all this. She talking about Rhino Electric. I did that. Destruction, hold on, I need to see the power. What the fuck? Well, I'm missing power somewhere. Here's a red circle. There. Oh, machine. Do I even have it out? Alright, so this up the sawmill. This shit need fucking logs again. This can't be the same shit.
It didn't say.
Organized operation Sparman. Yeah, this shit is not saving for some reason. Yo, that shit is asking for them fucking 15 logs again.
The beaver shit? Nah.
No, at the sawmill, it's saying organize a sawmill. That was one of the first shits I kind of did when I got up here. I brought them fucking logs over there because I knew we had 11 in the fucking resources and it needed 15. But I got out there and I just fucking cut extra logs and put them in there. What's this? Alright, so that's the vehicle you was in, X. Need to go there. Just keep seeing this truck out in the middle of the fucking water. Just, is he stuck? Somebody got a route going through here? Guess he's getting through this shit. Gotta go there. Oh, there's no vehicle here. That's what that is. That shit is there. There's something about the old. Oh, that is the old foundation shit.
Did you save the game? Yeah.
This actually, that unless somebody, I knew I could have swore put them fucking logs there, man. That shit is asking for 15 logs again. Like certain ones ain't either they're glitching out or they're not saving. You got to do them over. This way. To that street. Gotta get up the hill.
Auto parts.
That's Pete's favorite store. Maybe I got fired because he wanted me to buy that game and I said no. No. Oh boy, what's his name? Darth. Mr. Satisfaction. Oh, Chris is on. Oh, Chris is playing BF6 with this guy, Derek. Gives you a warning.
broken pipes. They drop right in there,
It
right?
drops right in there. That's how we do it. It depends on how you line up.
Yeah, it just depends if you could. Yeah, if you can get your mobile unit to drop on top of something, you could pick up and drop those resources with no problem.
That's why we drag ours. You never know.
Especially in the beginning, get that with you. You can have your resources right there, or pick up some shit. You know what I mean? Because you can definitely do the same thing if you see some resources. I might be able to fix 3 of these pipes right now. I'm gonna try. Look like they're pretty close. Going with the one. Back here. Can I get to that? We need another something. Yeah, we need a different fucking listen. Big cool. Yeah, then take that first pipe because you can probably fix that. You can fix this with the pipe that's right behind us. I'm gonna get the one that's on the bridge because it's easy. Fuck. Yeah, because I parked on the storage. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, take one of those. And if you see that right there to your right now, but it's behind us or behind the base, I think that crane should be able to reach up there and grab that. And that other one is out in the middle of the water. I might could get it, but I know I think we used that other crane too, so I need you to back me up. Go on to that one in the middle. One green and we place is fucking drop and fell in the water. That's about it. Oh shit. Game kicked me. Did that something happened, something went wrong and the shit the game kicked me out. But I did fix that pipe though. It should just be another pipe sitting on the bridge now. Yeah. don't know what the fuck happened. She just said something went wrong and kicked me out. Probably because this shit been running for fucking 12 hours, probably. So, yeah, definitely kicked me long before then.
Screen share. Yeah. Shh. I'm gonna do this and then get the hell up out of here. It's a school night for me. I tell you, man, I was gliding through this. Minor bumps here and there, but
Like right there, that shit is kind of hella high. Hey, you
yeah,
want to
but you
use
know
that
what? And
driveway?
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't think
fix
you.
that. Yeah, because I send the routes multiple. When I have multiple and I have simultaneous routes, I have them using different shit. Whoa.
Something to drink.
Those bumps that you was telling me, I went side by side. Oh man. Mm.
Actually, I'm gonna jump in some Battlefield and shit
Hmm.
going on with them.
I think Derek, Chris, and Peter on that shit.
Yeah, they still playing. That's why I'm gonna fucking jump in there and shit. Uh, I'll catch up with y'all in a few minutes or so and shit. I'm gonna run a game or two with them. I'll be back.
Yep.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up. or any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here. just passed through is Anvala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anvala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Anamar is in sore need of supplies, so you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility. can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Umbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest. better days, haven't it? You could say that about most things around here. Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest. Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?